Sorry. I had to step away to go have an edible, and then Amelia came out. So, yay. Um, I don't know what the bot is. That is. um, I don't know what the mushroom patch is, but that's. But welcome to it, I guess. Anyway, thank you for the subs, the resubs. Happy New Year. Um, Let me know if the music is too loud. It's louder in my ears, I think, than it is anywhere else. Um, it's true. Um, yeah, I figured we'd kick things off a little crochet work because that's what I have to do. Um, I did want to get started. Mushroom patch. I would like that as well. Um, Sorry, I haven't worn my headphones, like my full headphones, in a hot minute, so my head feels weird. um, I mushroom to carve. Oh, I turn that off. I guess. Hold on, bear with me for 1 second. I don't have a Kofi goal right now, so I can turn that off. Um. Anyway, I do not have a Kofi goal. However, if you noticed, I did post to Discord and Blue Sky about my sister running a GoFundMe to get some financial help. So because I mean, I see nothing wrong with that. Um, Anyway, as I was saying, my sister, um, well, I made my sub goal. Wow. Daily sub goal has been the sub goal for 6 months. um, Anyway, as I was saying, my sister set up a GoFundMe because, despite both her and my brother-in-law having full-time jobs, my sister, in fact, having two jobs, um, they are having a hard time, um, just having a hard time because, my niece needs full-time aftercare, because of my sister and brother-in-law's work schedule, and it's expensive, and she's also at a charter school because the school she was zoned for is not great. Caveat that they live in Florida, so things are just not great in general down there. But anyway, as I was saying, she does have a GoFundMe set up. Because my sister's also going to school. In addition to her two jobs, my sister is also going to school to be a teacher, and has even with her Pell Grant has she has to pay for that. She has to pay for my niece's aftercare, um, and they are more or less on their own down there. That is where my brother-in-law is from. Yeah, basically four jobs. Um, my brother-in-law is from there, but for various reasons, his family is not a viable option for assistance or help in any sort of way. Um, Obviously, it's a bit far for me to do anything. Um, so I do have it posted in my Discord. I think I just posted my Blue Sky posts, which has the yeah, I just posted the Blue Sky post, which has a link to the thread with my sister's GoFundMe in there. If anybody, $5, anything, they have $100 right now. I think her goal is $1,400, which is barely touching the surface on a lot of things. But it is oh, sorry, the edibles are so nasty. Um, Anyway, as I was saying, $1, $5, anything would help. And I did also put it out there that through the end of the week I would pull a tarot card for every $5 donated with proof. That's something that you're interested in. Yeah, I'm. If they haven't already told you, I'm sure that you are where you are saving your family thousands and thousands of dollars just for 3 times a week. Because daycare, especially for the small ones, is outrageous. In that outrageous in that it is unviable for even people with with dual income families to afford. But also the employees are not paid well enough despite that. But that's a whole, yeah, just for even one child. As you add more children, it goes up exponentially. And I'm sure Ava, because Ava, I don't know if Ava still helps out with childcare, but I know Ava was helping out with childcare for family for a while too. But yeah. So again, we got so much help this year for Christmas for the kids. And with getting our electric paid so that it wasn't shut off right before the holidays, with a personal loan that we will be starting to pay back this year. We're really grateful for that. I was like I've said multiple times, if we hadn't gotten the help that we did, not only would we have not had electricity for Christmas, but there really would not have been anything under the tree for our children. So yes, so we were deeply thankful and grateful for that. What? I know. Yes, I know you are. Yeah, yeah. That I can only imagine how much worse that is, especially being a teacher. Um, it's really hard out there. And that's not even touching on anything else, because we're not going to, because I can't. I can't. It's been a week, guys. It's been a week, and I should take my headphones off before doing that. Sorry, my hair is like in that weird mid-range spot again. It's been a lot, and it's only been a week into the year. And I just, it's very easy for me to get negatively overwhelmed, um which is why I've significantly cut back on my doom scrolling time on the apps, and I read so much last year. I am gonna pick this up and bring it over here so I can work on this while we talk, because I do want to play some games tonight, even if we don't do the demo. I do want to hop into Minecraft at least today. But yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I posted my my yearly wrap up along with my my December. Nice. Yeah, I haven't picked up my audiobook in a little bit, and I really need to, because it's a buddy read that I'm reading for a book club that I'm in with my friend. But yeah, I topped out at 166 books last year, which was well over my goal of 24. But I did miss my pages goal by a couple hundred pages. My pages goal was 45,000 pages, and I only read 44,784. I think if my November hadn't been such a slump where I only read 4 books, I would have made my goal without an issue. But That's okay. My goal this year is 150 books. And my pages goal is, I think I still did. What did I do? Hold on. Um, yeah, I did 45,000 pages for my goal again this year. And then I did 60 hours of audiobooks just because I don't know how many I'm going to pick up. I'm going to keep doing the Dungeon Crawl Carl. Why is that such a tongue twister? Dungeon Crawler Carl books as audiobooks. But I haven't started the third one yet. Right now my current audiobook is, what is it? Violet Thistleweight is not a villain anymore. Which is part of my Happily Ever After book club that I'm in with my friend. We're just romances. Fantasy romances. Is that from, now I can't remember if this is for the, I think this is for the fantasy subreddit. It's either fantasy or female gaze sci-fi fantasy. One of those two. I think 40 is a good goal. I'm hoping to, I mean, like, I obviously, originally my goal this year was going to be 48. I was going to double last year's goal because obviously I did that. But my friend was like, no, if you did 166, you should do more than that. Technically, yeah, I guess it would be romantasy. Why is my headphones low? But the subreddit is, I think it's either the fantasy subreddit or there's a separate female gaze sci-fi fantasy subreddit. I just don't remember which one in particular it is. But we've done some really good ones. We did some really good ones last year. One of the ones we read for that was let me see. We did Cosmic Love at the Multiverse Hair Salon was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to like go beyond, I'm not really trying to go beyond what I read last year. I feel like that maybe last year might have been an outlier. So if I don't hit this year's goal, that's fine. But I'm definitely trying right now. For me, it's trying to balance my reading and my gaming because those are my two main hobbies. But in addition to that, and then trying to make room again for crochet stuff again because I feel like I didn't do a lot last year. I feel like and I definitely wasn't on top of like things in terms of timing. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a, it's definitely a mix of what your priorities are and what you personally require in terms of mental health and stuff like that. I feel like all of the reading I did last year was good for me in that I spent significantly less time on apps like TikTok or so okay, I would like to get back to watching some of my YouTube things, but less in terms of shorts and more in terms of long form. Um and also leaning into the audiobook format more means that I can multitask better. So like I can also like I can game and listen to books and I can crochet and listen to books. So I don't feel like I'm neglecting one thing in favor of another because I'm able to do both at the same time. As long as I'm checking in with myself and making sure that I'm maintaining like not like maintaining full focus, but like I'm still picking up the plot of the story I'm listening to, and it's not just there as like a background noise. Because like I still want to be able to, like, yeah, I read this book and be able to speak about what the book was about. If that makes sense. But yeah, so because last year from the Happily Ever After book club, we did Cosmic Love at the Multiverse Hair Salon, which was pretty decent. We did I Got Abducted by Aliens and Now I'm Trapped in a Rom-Com, which was amazing. 10 out of 10. Definitely recommend that one if you haven't picked that one up. That one was really good. And actually, those are the only two that I joined in for that one, I guess. Or no, we did Mate as well, which was the follow-up to whatchamacallit? What the hell was the first book in this series? What's wrong with me? Um, what was the? Oh my god, why can I not remember this book? Bride. That's it. Yes, there we go. Sorry, Avery. Yeah. Um, but yeah, it's so easy to stop paying attention when you're listening to a book rather than reading it. I mean, like, well, should be fair. Like, if I'm reading, okay, so I say that, but then I go back on it because if I'm reading in bed, like, I'm likely to fall asleep and accidentally skip pages because I fall asleep with my phone in my hand. So then I have to go back and be like, did I actually read? So do I remember reading this or not? And frequently the answer is no. So yeah. Um, but yeah, I do kind of have to like kind of reverse and go back and make sure I'm paying attention. Yes, I do. But I have a lot of challenges. Yeah, yeah, I've done that before. Um, but I listened to some really good audiobooks at the end of last year. I got back on the reading horse with a lot of Christmas themed smut. um and one of them I actually kind of did both audio and ebook because I'd started reading it as the digital format, and then I realized that one of the male narrators was from a different book that I had listened to previously, or had done a book that I listened to recently, so I had to but yeah, so sorry, I keep hitting the microphone with my hand, I'm sorry. So the last month of reading was pretty good. I feel like I'm off to a bit of a slow start. I'm just trying to like find my footing again. I spent a lot of last year with like many like multiple books going at once, like multiple digital books going at once. And I feel like I don't know if I want to do that. If I want to stick to one or two books at a time, or oh, interesting. Yeah, I haven't used that. Um, but yeah, right. I've finished 3 books so far, this month. Um, so I'm on. I'm like 70% through my current book, so I'm almost on track with my books. Read, and I'm ahead on pages and I'm ahead on hours. But I have I have 7 challenges set up. One is from like last year technically. It goes from oh, no, honey, there's no room for you over here. No, honey, there's no room for another chair over here. No, honey. It's very nice, but no, there's no room for you over here. Um, Amelia, please. It's already almost 10 o'clock. So you need to go to bed soon. Amelia, you were asleep when I came out from putting the baby to bed. Um, yeah, I feel like I set mine still relatively low. I think technically my hours goal for last year was like um 2 books worth of audiobook. Because I wasn't trying to get ahead of myself because I started listening to audiobooks so late in the year also. Um, so I feel like I said it's still, I think 60 is still is relatively sh short from December to two down 1 more to go. Yeah. I what I'm reading right now is actually a book I had picked for a challenge before now that I'm like almost 3/4 of the way through, realized it doesn't fit the bill because it's not a fantasy book. When I thought it was, because it's for a challenge. It's the Our Fantasy Book Bingo 2025, and one of the prompts is high fashion. Read a book where clothing/fashion or fiber arts are important to the plot. There's gonna be a crafty main character or a setting where fashion itself is explored. And obviously people have added books to this, so I don't have one. My main focus this year is to read a lot from my TBR that I have on Storygraph. I mean, I have multiple TBRs because that's just how it is. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. I set a pages goal to keep me from reading only short books. Um, because in my stats, it does show that I lean towards books under 300 pages, which is fine, but I want to make sure that I do get like a couple longer books in there. Um, but but yeah, so I picked this book for this high fashion prompt out of the list of um already added books because I don't have anything in my TBR that I could think of that would work for this particular prompt. So I'm like, okay, I'm trying not to add things to my TBR or read books that aren't already on my TBR. I mean, like I will, but what? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Daddy was telling me about them. Um yeah. Um but so anyway, so I'm trying to clear through my TBR because like it's long, and I have multiple TBRs. So I'm just going through off of what I have on my Storygraph TBR, which originally transferred over from Goodreads and then whatever I've added since. But I don't have anything that fit this prompt. So I just picked something that somebody had already added, not double checking that it was a fantasy novel because it is an R fantasy book bingo. Um, or no, oh no, I thought now I can't remember. Either I had either I'd added it from a book that somebody already had on here, or I had got it from the subreddit, and now I can't remember. Anyway, because the subreddit will have like posts where you can make suggestions for different prompts and stuff like that. So I don't know. But anyways, I'm reading The Dressmaker. It's been pretty good. But yeah, the whole time I was like, where's the fantasy element? There is none. But anyway, so that's what we have. Um, that's how things are going, I guess. Um, why is the dining room light on? Why why is the light on if nobody's in there? Um, Anyway, can I handle the narrator? No. Yeah, that's why I'm also like I kept my audiobook goal low because if I'm not gonna if I don't like the narrator, I'm not gonna keep that up. Um but the audiobook I'm listening to right now is the first one I've done that isn't Dungeon Crawler Carl and hasn't been like romance. So oh, that's weird. I don't like that. So I don't know. So we'll see. I mean, this technically is a romance because it is for my. I'm gonna send you to bed. Um, is a fantasy romance novel. But I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, the other thing is I am going to start Oracle voice. Yes, that makes absolute sense. I am gonna start a buddy read for This Vicious Hunger this month, which was supposed to be like November or December's book. I forget. Um, I'm probably gonna start that in like another week. I still want to read that. I just finished up Witch You Would with my friend SJ. Which was one I had as potentially a read along for the last one we were gonna do. That was not good. Like it started out decent and then it was not good at all. So that was a bummer. But anyway, I think I'm done uh having a talking head for now, so we'll swap over to here. She's like running out of breath. Oh no, that's terrible. Nothing. That sounds really annoying. Well, does it matter because I'm not talking to you, Amelia? Please. Okay, well then I'm gonna send you to bed. Amelia. Amelia. Stop. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm working on some stuff for my niece for Christmas. And I've done one thing so far. I'm hoping it's not gonna be too big. I still have to add like a button at the back. But it's a dress for like an American Girl doll. Sized doll to say. I think it might still be too big, but I wasn't about to do it again. So and it did oh, that stinks. um what? Hold on for just 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Sorry about that. That was a whole. Oh, that was a long one. Took a lot longer to get him out of it than usual. All right, got him back to bed. Not screaming at me. 1 second here. Just looking at my photo memories for today, real quick. Got a lot happening. Anyway, I'm gonna run ads here real quick, and then we'll be back for a little bit, and then probably just play Minecraft. Okay, we're back. All right. Anyway, so the current project I'm working on is a hexagon cardigan for an American Girl doll. Uh, Relatively easy. And I was using a variegated yarn, so it'll look fun. I think we'll do another. This is the same yarn that I used for Jenna's. Was it Pixie? Whatever I did for her or for them a long time ago. God, that was a while ago. It was many years ago at this point, which doesn't seem right. But no, they had commissioned me for a pixie in this yarn. It's pretty pleased with how that came out. Anyways, this is a very simple pattern, at least. I should have had Amelia leave out her not American Girl doll so I could check the size, but sure it'll be fine. Because I think the pattern is written with DK weight yarn in mind, and this is worsted, so it's like a half step up from what the pattern is made for. There's not really a gauge. I am using a smaller hook size. American doll. Exactly. It says to do like I don't know. I'm gonna do a couple more rounds anyway, and then fucking play Minecraft. No, it's not 3. It's just 2. It's been so long since I've used this camera setup, and everything is like bungled around from everybody being up all over my shit and just not being used. Go from joke. Sorry, I did like struggle with what you meant for a second. Now I get it. Yeah. Oops. American Girl doll. And see, as I read it, I didn't even think that there was anything wrong with the way you wrote it either. So when you said what you said, I was really confused because the joke worked just fine for me. I did not think that you messed up the joke. So. You can see it read right to me. I think that's all that matters. Oh, so anyway, so throughout all that, like Nova came out and is like, I have a question. And when I tried to, probe for more information, he just said, forget it, and started getting very upset, which is why I pulled up my BRB. I went back and forth for a little while, and then I'm like, all right, well, you should go back to bed, buddy. And then he dug around on the table, which is a little cluttered right now, so there's like papers and stuff on it, but he dug around on the table for a minute and then went in the kitchen and turned the water on. I'm like, buddy, what are you doing? I mean, he's like, I think he's getting water. And I'm like, but his water's not out here. It's in his room. So what is he doing? And I get up and I go in the kitchen to see him. Exactly. I should just like know the answer, the question. And so I go and Amelia's in the dining room. Nova's in the kitchen with the sink running, and I go in there and I'm like, buddy, what are you doing? And he's holding a sheet of printer paper that he had been drawing on earlier before he went to bed, with the other hand on the faucet to feel if it gets cold. I'm like, buddy, what are you doing? And it's clear that he was about to like take, and he actually did have the paper in the sink before he turned the water on, and I was like, oh no. So I took the paper away from him, and I'm like, yeah. I'm like, dude, do you know what you're doing right now? And I'm trying to explain to him, and I'm like, okay, this is not. And throughout the whole thing, I'm being like, buddy, do you need to use the bathroom? Okay, then we need to get you back to bed. We need to go back to bed. We need to go back to bed. But like part of it I know is that he had to go to the bathroom because it was definitely that he has this thing where his body wakes him up because he has to go to the bathroom, but it's not enough to like completely like bring him to the I have to go to the bathroom portion. Usually he manages, he makes it to the bathroom and goes back to bed. But every so often he gets confused and instead of going to the bathroom comes out here and whatever. But yeah, so I had to talk him down the ledge from trying to fill his water cup with a piece of paper. Or fill his water cup that was just a piece of paper. And then he refused to go back to bed. He kept asking me why he had to go to bed. I'm like, because it's 10 o'clock. It's bedtime. It's the middle of the night. You need to go to bed. And he was arguing with me as if I was sending him to bed early or I was telling him it was too early to get up and it was like 10 o'clock in the morning. And then finally, because I was sitting here with everything, like BRB muted, whatever. And I'm like, dude, if you want to be standing, like, not that you would have been able to see it from here. But I was like, if you want to be standing in the back of my stream in the dark crying while I do this, so be it. Because I thought that would maybe kind of like get him to move it along. No. But finally, I was like, he stood here for like 5 minutes. I'm like, listen, either you just go to the bathroom and go to bed or go to bed. And then so he starts yelling at me and telling me that I'm rude. Sorry, I'm laughing now because I couldn't in the moment because if I did, he would have just started like yelling at me more. And sorry. So finally, I was like, go to the bathroom, and he goes to the bathroom, does what he needs to do, and then when he comes out, he's a lot more awake and apologetic. And he's like, can I have some graham crackers? And I was like, yeah. I was like, are you okay right now? Do you remember what happened? He's like, no. I'm like, okay, well, maybe I'll tell you. I feel like half my face is fucked up. Maybe it's this side that looks a little. I don't know. I did have a headache most of the day today, so that could be it. Yeah, so he was more like coherent, and I also have to get him back to bed. But I don't. And then when I'm finally getting him like ready to go back to bed, because I got out of bed and I was like, shit, we didn't do your inhaler earlier, so we had to have him come back out and do it. And Amelia goes, just acting like she'd been asleep for 30 hours. Mommy, what's going on? I'm like, don't even act like you were asleep because you just went to your room. Oh, yeah. It's not even 11 o'clock. I don't understand how this is my night already. Too much. I feel like too much has happened since I started stream for it to only be 10:30. I can't handle it. Oh, also with this, I had actually started it in just I had planned to do it in just the sparkle yarn. But I'd gotten probably like most of the way to the end in the sparkle yarn and it ran out. And I'm like, well, it'll be fine without the sleeves. I just have like little cap sleeves. But then it's like, oh, you have to do like a border and so I'm like, fuck, son of a bitch. And I sewed one of the arms together wrong. In that, like, also there's a hole over here. I don't know why. But anyway, yeah, the way this pattern is sewn together is not great. Is this an every night show or does it? No, I think streaming definitely. Well, okay, so this is the complicated question. With Amelia, it's because I was streaming and because she wanted to do something before with me before she went to bed. But by the time I came out of our room from putting Gwen to bed, it was already almost 9 o'clock, which was on me because I was reading. But because Gwen was asleep like shortly after 8 o'clock. But um because I came out and Amelia asked if we could watch a show, and I was like, no, I'm getting ready to stream. And then, she was going to bed, and then she's like, oh, I'm not going to bed now. And so she was out here doing whatever at the table, and then wanted to come sit with me. And I'm like, there's no room for you over here. And she's like, well, I can just sit in the living room. So then that's when she was sitting here on the floor. I gesture over there like you can see the camera setup is different here, but then she was putting her, comments in on everything, and that's not what this is about. So anyway, to your question, this is not, I mean, I wouldn't say it's an every night thing. With Amelia. Amelia's usually okay. It varies there, but yeah, her being out here was because I was streaming. And otherwise, I would say no, Nova's usually pretty good. Like if he wakes up, it's like once for a snack and bathroom, and then another like a bathroom snack and then a bathroom trip. If like he wakes up at most twice a night, like to use the bathroom and or get a snack. Amelia will usually wake up wanting something to eat. You think these kids don't eat during the day, but every night they're waking up starving for some reason. Probably because they don't eat enough dinner. But I don't know how to deal with that anymore. But yeah, he's usually fine, and it's usually not a hassle to get him back to bed either. It's been Gwen lately that's been having a hard time sleeping. It's not she's been okay to get to sleep, like get usually, at least lately, mostly. It's staying asleep that we're still having an issue with her, because she's not, she hasn't been nursing at night for months now. I don't even know if it's, I say months, I don't even know if it's, how long has it been? Let me see. Okay, end of November with any kind of length. So it's been a month and a month. It's been like a month and a week that we haven't been nursing to bed at night. I mean, like we were doing to bed and we hadn't been doing it in the middle of the night for a while. But then we just finally cut it out. It's been a month and change. Like there's really no reason for her to get up in the middle of the night, but she's hungry. Because again, these kids don't want to eat enough at dinner. They're too distracted to sit and eat a full meal. And I've given up trying to force it. But then everybody wakes up at night because they're hungry. But lately, I don't know, Gwen has just been having, like, she wakes, at least last night and recently, she wakes up and it is very hard to get back into her bed. Like, because she'll be like mostly asleep sitting in your lap. So I can't even see what I'm doing. So then, you go to put her in bed and no, she's wide awake and freaking out that she wants to sit with mommy for a little bit, or she wants to sit with daddy or whatever. So it's just she both doesn't reach a deep enough sleep state for us to put her back into bed and have her stay in bed. but she's also like it's impossible for her to be even slightly awake and for us to be like, it's time for you to go in your bed, you need to lay down and go to sleep, because at least in the middle of the night she's all like, I just want to sit with mommy for a little bit, just a little bit. And then I'm like, you sat with me for an hour, just sit with you for an hour, mama hold you. And anyway, but so that's where we're at with that right now, where she prefers to be. And it's not even, it would be so much easier if she was just like, can I sleep in your bed? And we would both suffer and she would sleep in between us or something. But no, she has to be held. And it has, or she has to be sitting on your lap a certain way, or she needs to be sitting a certain way, or be held. Not even be held. She won't be held anymore. She wants to be sitting, like lounging. She basically wants you to be her lounge chair, so that she can lounge on you and sleep, and you're sitting up like this in bed in the middle of the night because that's your life now. Um, but yeah, there's so many times where I wake up because and I'm have been sitting up, sleep in bed for hours while she is also in between my legs, but like kind of hunched over or slumped down in a way that if I didn't know any better or if she were smaller, I'd be concerned about her breathing. But yeah, waking up feeling like your body's made of concrete. There have been multiple times with all children where I would fall asleep with them sitting up and my head would like fall back to like be against the wall behind my head wherever I was sitting, and I would wake up and not literally not be able to move my head at all. It felt stuck in the position that it was in, and it was either tilted back all the way against the wall or down like this, and I could not. Awful. The worst feeling in my entire life. um so yeah, so that's that's how that's going right now. But again, we also just wrapped up, the kids went back to school this week after um being home for 2 weeks on winter break. Everyone was sick at some point over the course of the break. um I mean, like, I'm eventually able to like move my head or whatever, but it's almost like sleep paralysis in a way where like your head feels stuck. It's terrible. Because like I'd feel fine when I fully woke up and whatever. It was just moments of not being able to move because I fell asleep in such a way. Um, so yeah, so that's how things are going right now, I guess. Noah has a chess tournament tomorrow, the first one that he's going to as part of chess club. So it's an like an all day thing. They have to be there by like 8:15, I think, and it starts at 8:30, and then it goes until 3 o'clock. Um and it's all grades and stuff like that, but I think there's like grade, like kindergarten to third grade, and then like fourth to whatever, like, it is like there's broken up by ages too. But yeah, it's like an all day thing, and this one at least is like the next town over rather than an hour or so away, which is because they let the teacher who runs the chess club likes each member to go to at least 2 tournaments as part of the chess club every year. And there's only one, and there are various schools in the district, so it's not like it's not with outside the realm of like reasonable. It's just that our school district is enormous. And yeah, so there was, I think there's like one every month or most months. Um But like this is the first one he's been able to go to because it's like the next town over. My ears. Like I said, it's been a while since I've worn my my full headphones, because I've been using my earbuds. But and then there's another one because they've mostly been at school. Like I said, a school an hour away. Um, and they're also on Saturdays. And again, like I said, they run all day, so it's not something that Kevin would be able to do on a day that he would have to work, because he um wouldn't be able. It's a like I said, it's a full day. It goes until 3 o'clock. Um, we'll see. So we're not all going, even though it's the next town over, because it's an all day thing, and I don't want to have to be like, okay, well, I'm gonna take the girls home and you stay here with him, and I'll come back and pick you up later. I don't know. It seems dumb. I don't like driving our car right now. Anyway, um, so yeah, so that's what's happening tomorrow. So I'll be home here with the girls. I'm really just excited to have a girls' day. We'll see what happens. I think I was gonna say something else, but no. But I think that might have probably also been a factor in Nova's waking up like that. Um because he's kind of, I don't know, I'm nervous, I guess, maybe. Um okay, I'm tired of this playlist now. Here we go, let's do this one. Oops. Forgot some of these playlists are mixed a particular way, so you're recommended that you don't listen to them in the shuffle. Um but yeah, I don't know. So we'll see. I'm excited for him. He's excited. Like I said, it's his first one. There's another one he'll go to before the year is older, but before the year is over, but it's further away. Figure probably eh, do another 20 minutes of this and then pop over to just doing Minecraft, if you're still up for that, Silver. Is it? That's cool. Yeah, he really likes it. Okay. I hate working into chains, but I don't like having the bulk of the chain stitch when you don't use it as the first stitch, if that makes sense. The main character had like a high chest rank before she was slurped to Fantasyland. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. I don't remember how this goes. Not like that. Like this. I don't know if this is. I don't think that's big enough yet. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, it said like you could maybe stop at 8, but I feel like 7 might. I don't know. I needed one of the dolls in front of me, but I'll worry about that tomorrow. I just know that it's not big enough yet. No, that's not. Anyway, Silver, did you have a good holiday? I don't know that we've really talked all that much about Christmas. Does it happen? Good. Any particular gift that stood out as a favorite? Oh, nice. That's fun. I was just realizing earlier the Animal Crossing update comes out this coming week, so I have to dig out my Switch from Kevin's dresser and um and see what I want to do with my islands, if anything, beforehand. Um, that's another thing I have to make time for specifically is Animal Crossing because since it's not on the computer, it's my on the Switch. Not as easy for me to access as anything else. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Still fun. The only thing that I don't love about this term is the red heart um super saver in Monet. It's this one in particular is very splitty. Or at least has a tendency to be. Oops. My Christmas gift this year was Minecraft. So yeah, the red heart crust. See, and the funny thing is they don't like this. They don't all feel like that crusty, but it's not even crusty. But like these, this is I'm pretty sure this is red heart too. But this one feels a little rougher than the solid. So I'm pretty sure this is red heart. I don't know actually anymore now that I think about it. Yeah, until it does, and then it's a mess. But this one in particular is a very I don't know how to describe it other than dry. Like it feels like there's no give to not that no give, but like there's no softness. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Oh, I just realized I don't know if I swapped my dream team. I meant to switch it to Makers and Crafting Club. Or Makers and Crafting Club. Yeah. I would have had to switch it again afterwards anyway. When we play Minecraft, but whatever. Oh, nice. I don't have too much in. I mean, okay, that's not true because I do have like some premium fiber, if you so to speak, in lighter weights. But those are all like really hermetically sealed, so they don't get destroyed because I just haven't had the right opportunity to use them for anything. I have quite a bit of fingering. No, actually, I don't know if it's cotton. I don't remember. I have a large amount of it that was hand dyed by somebody I know. It's like 2019 or something. Fine. I don't know that I have a lot of like acrylic worsted. Not worsted. Fingering. I have plenty of acrylic worsted. Um some stuff I have is labeled worsted, but is definitely thinner than what I would consider worsted, which is this. Um so I would never consider it an actual worsted weight. And I found that some worsted weight is much thinner. I would compare it to DK at least than actual worsted yarn, even though it's still labeled for like the like the Simply Soft Caron, I think, and similar yarns. Always thinner than worsted to me, even though they're labeled a 4, which is just really frustrating, especially if you want to use the two together and they are wildly different thicknesses. Paint hands. Hi. Okay, we're not doing too much more here. I think we're gonna switch over to Minecraft here in a little bit. We can try this new mod. But how are you? Right, I always forget that light worsted is a category. Like just say what it is, which is DK weight. Oh my gosh, please. Anyway, I think I maybe touched on it at the start of stream, but I don't remember if I actually did or not, or if I don't know. I'm gonna bring it up again anyway. Um, one of my main goals for the year is to um return not I don't know if I want to say return to, but come back to, I don't know, bring the creative streams back. I don't know if I want to focus on them. It's like that. Why it's called light worsted and not DK? If that's what you mean, then yes. um, but I like this. I really enjoy this playlist, but this is not. I'm not going for that vibe right now. I can't go for that vibe right now. Please. Okay. Um. Anyway, I want to bring the creative streams back. I really thought about like switching up my stream schedule this year, but the more I thought about it, the more it still didn't seem to make any sense to make for why I had been thinking of switching in general, or in the first place, I should say. Um, I think I'm still stuck just kind of cobbling together whatever kind of schedule, quote unquote, I can manage until Gwen is in school. By then I'll probably have to get a real job. Or an actual job. Um but anyway, I want to bring the creative streams back in whatever uh way I can. I don't want to say that I'm going to be focusing on creative streams going forward, but I do think I'm going to try and lean on them more than game streams for a little while. I part of me desperately wishes I could add days to my streaming schedule, but so that I could do all the things that I want to do. But like I said, there's no feasible way for me to do that right now beyond what I'm already doing, so I don't know. But I definitely want to try and bring back the creative elements since that's what my stream started as, and I miss it. It's because the artist name of play is called Worsted. Oh, interesting. What the hell movie was this? I'm thinking of a every way I try to word this as the moment right before it comes out of my mouth, I second guess myself because of the phrasing. Um, but there is I have to look it up now because I'm not entirely sure what the movie name is. Because it was like a 90s teen movie. I'm trying to remember which one I think it was, yes, Can't Hardly Wait. There's a scene with this song in that movie, and that is truly one of my all-time favorite movies. Can't Hardly Wait. The cast is amazing. It's just it's such a good movie. And I don't know, I haven't watched it in so long that I'm not entirely sure that it would really hold up under criticism. Oh, right, right. But yeah, so anytime I hear the song, I think of the scene from Can't Hardly Wait. If you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. This movie is just so good. Absolutely one of my favorites. And so anyway, so I was thinking about that, and then that led me to the thought of multiple thoughts, I guess I should say. The first one being like, oh my god, what are the 90s teen movies gonna be like the 90s teen movies gonna be for my kids? But then I think about how they don't watch movies like that, and not in like in term not like that in terms of the context, but like my kids just don't watch movies very often, and I feel like even at their ages, I was watching more movies and current movies than they really ever have. So I wonder. So now I'm wondering, is there even a current version of the '90s teen movie? But also one of my other thoughts was, I wonder if this would ever be a movie that I could show my kids, and if I did, would it even make sense to them, like culturally, like, or contextually? and I mean, to be fair, well, I laugh when I say that because it's it's a high school to college movie, right? And I didn't have that transition, so it's not like it's not something that I can relate to and culturally. Um, but like I could, as a person growing up in that time period, like I was still able to relate to it. Lost my train of thought there. But I don't know. I don't know if I would be able to show. I feel like there's so many movies that I loved in my childhood and as a teen that I don't know that I'm ever going to be able to show my kids because culturally they're not going to make any sense. The movie that I was talking about originally was Can't Hardly Wait. Um, Probably before your time, Silver. If Ava's still here, Ava might know what I'm talking about. Can't Hardly Wait. But yeah, I like my kids are not movie watchers per se. Um, slowly walk them back into, yeah, that's true. I probably would actually, or maybe I could just kick it off with Back to the Future and really confuse them. But like just like culturally, like I just there's so many things I realize that are not gonna that won't ever make sense to them. It's like I think it was a Tumblr meme or Tumblr post or some kind of post that I think it was Tumblr that has been getting passed around talking about how like the poster was talking about how an older relative or whatever was talking about how they had to burn CDs back in the day. Um and they're and they're like confused, like was it some kind of like satanic ritual or something? Like, because nobody knows what that means. That doesn't happen anymore. And yes, the Jennifer Love times, that's absolutely what it was. The Jennifer Love years. um but like that was probably one of my favorites was Can't Hardly Wait. But then I think about, because then there's other movies that I love, like Now and Then, or which is like basically anything from that era. Like um there was a there was a movie around the same time that was like Camp Nowhere. Like the phrase is still useful. Yeah. Well, there's Camp Nowhere. And there's just so many like iconic 90s movies to me. And then to think that first of all, my kids don't have that because they don't watch movies. And like one of they bring CD movies. Yeah. Losing recipes here, folks. Um, but, um but like it's a one of those weird things about being a parent, I guess, in these times. Like I feel like so many movies in the 90s relied on not having a cell phone. I mean, all of them basically relied on not having a cell phone. Yeah, they were just replaced with nothing. It's true. It's very true. Because they don't even like a CD-ROM player is like an option. Like it's not a requirement when you build your computer anymore. Um I mean, of course, it would be a DVD-ROM now, not a CD-ROM or a Blu-ray. No, I don't know. Can you get? I don't think you wouldn't get a Blu-ray. Um, but yeah, I don't know. There's like payphones are not a thing anymore, and so many movies rely heavily on payphone usage. Um, I'm gonna start transitioning over here. But man, it never it. This is like a new thought to me. I guess it never really occurred to me how I secretly, but again, that's not really the same thing either. And the like a disk drive, like a floppy disk drive, is not like that's something you ask for extra like separately too. Um, there's no real like way of transferring like physical way of transferring. Well, I guess external drives, but like which are considerably less expensive than they were in especially the 90s. But yeah, I don't. There's and then I guess oh sorry, um, and then there's also like the cloud. Where you could just I could just send you a file instead of having to like do a whole thing where I transfer it onto a piece of physical media and then send it to you or whatever. Um, but yeah, I don't disagree. We finally set up the DVD player that my sister gave us ages and ages ago. And I could see us starting to collect DVDs again. I mean, like I still have quite a bit. We both do. But for a while there, no one was really buying. At least we weren't buying like DVDs and stuff. Um, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to take a quick break, run some ads, get them out of the way, and get stuff uh set up so we can do a little Minecraft. I'll be right back. Okay. So I think I'm set up. I think I'm good. So I'm going to hop into Discord here. Um I really hate that anytime I click out of Minecraft, it just minimizes. That's really annoying. um there we go. Hi Silver. Oh, nope, hold on, you can't hear me because I'm muted in Discord. Hold on.
Hello.
Hi, can you hear me now?
I can.
Okay, I forgot to undo my push to talk from uh
I just fell and took damage.
oh no, from when I had
Hi.
D&D. But
Oh, your skin's
hi.
cute.
Thanks. I found it. I honestly couldn't even tell you what website it was that I found it at because I just googled them actually no. It was either that or I think cuz you'd sent me links to some at one point that I either
Oh
looked
yeah.
there or I just googled it. Let's see. What is this? Oh, let's read this
Sorry,
one.
I had another stream open,
Wow.
and they were on like starting soon,
Oh.
and then they just started talking in my
Oh.
ear. I'm like, oh no.
You only have to read this
What are you
one.
doing? I see it.
I'm
There it is.
looking at the quests. Welcome to
Oh.
society, Sunlit Valley, where farming meets lightly industrialized capitalism. Expand your farming empire and become wealthy in the process. This quest book will give you an introduction to the concepts of the pack and serve as a journal for collectible items. Okay, so I got some dirt, some saplings, some fertilizer. Oh, and I got a bundle. What's this? More peaceful
Did
experience.
you want to like team up,
Yeah, yeah,
or
yeah. Of course. I just want to see.
I
I'm
think
just
we
going
can
through everything.
do quest team up.
Yeah. Let's see. Sunlit Valley is a more peaceful oriented mod pack. This means inventory is kept on death, thank God. Though tool durability will be lost, okay. Mobs don't spawn above ground. Phantoms and pillager patrols no longer spawn. Creepers are festive. Okay. This doesn't mean there's no danger, however, the underground, nether, and skull cavern are as dangerous as ever. Okay. Okay. Mid wet season. Shipping and currency. Okay. Many recipes in this pack are modified or require currency, like games such as Stardew Valley and Harvest Moon. Exploit the earth for profit. Okay, transportation. Teleportation does exist, however, you'll have to invest massive amounts of cash to buy it. Alternatively, you can build out a network of roads and teleport between them using signs. Okay, interesting. Claiming chunks. Want to protect your base or keep it loaded? Chunks, blah, 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 chunks. Uh, the Feed the Beast chunks mod is disabled to prevent confusion. Blah blah blah. Okay. Oh, I get a. Oh, I don't want to do that. Spice of Life Onion Edition has been added to incentivize eating different foods. Reaching certain thresholds of food diversity will give you benefits listed in the book, most notably extra health. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hold
That's
on.
cool. I think I sent you an invite. Does it
Yes.
tell you how to?
I did. I just clicked it.
I like how I can see her menus. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, neat. I mean, I saw you had your escape menu up earlier, but oh, that's fun. Okay, let's see. Configuring the pack.
I can
Don't
kind of
let me
see what you're
die.
doing.
I want to change something? Do
Um,
it. This pack has a configuration. Things like the Stardew fishing minigame or hospital fees can be turned off. Okay. Muting sounds. I can't stand the squirrels. This pack has a lot of animals that can make sounds that get old very quickly. Oh, you can mute specific mob sounds. Okay, that doesn't usually really bother me. Shaders come pre-installed. Press O to enable, provided your PC has the specs capable for them. Oh, okay. Well, I need this to be. Okay, getting
I
started.
might try it.
What?
The shaders.
Oh yeah, let me see.
I don't know. I don't know if my computer can handle it with this big of a pack.
That's fair. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna wait on that too, because if this is a big pack, I don't want to risk it and then have everything crash on stream. So I'll try that later. Oh, food book. Slice of onion.
For
Current
server owners.
current food diversity is 0.
We can play and see if the season length needs editing.
Yeah.
Do so, run the following commands. Okay, I'll do that if we ever get to the Skull Caverns. Like, it's coming up.
Okay.
Okay. We did it. Did that complete the chapter for you?
Um, I think I was able to complete all of them. The only one I didn't
Okay.
was the FTB chunks because I don't want to turn that on because I don't know the difference. Let's see. So this quest line will take you through the basics of the pack to get you started farming. Okay. Oh, it's dark. I can't see
What is this book?
anything. Which one?
Food book.
How do I bring up the map? Why can't I bring up the map?
Oh. M.
No, it's not. Nope, it's not bound to that. Let me see.
We have a birch forest south of here.
Mm-hmm. Why?
We're in a jungle. There's a dark oak forest. I don't know. I don't see much.
That's if I could type. Oh, FTB chunk. This key is also used for toggle magnet. But why? Okay, let me try now. No, it's still not. Is my M key just not work? No, it is. Why is that not bound correctly?
That's weird.
Yeah, let me see here. No, I don't want it to be. This is so annoying. And I can't. It won't let me. Okay.
This is kind of a nice little clearing we spawned in.
Yeah.
I'm glad we aren't just like in the bushes.
Hold on. I don't know what. Oh. Okay, I guess
Okay.
it's used. Yeah, for the journey map. I guess I don't know. Whatever. Um. It's so dark. Look at this moon. So pretty.
Oh, it's crescent.
Um. No. I'm gonna keep hitting
There's
M.
a forest over. What type of biome do you like to do?
I don't usually. I was gonna say I don't usually have a preference, but I usually end up in like a plains area where there's a lot of
Yeah, that's
flat.
generally pretty easy to build in. I think this no, this way might be the best option
This
because I
way.
see a forest over there. And generally, as you get like less like into normal forest,
Yeah.
you can find plains usually. I like these flowers. What are these? Bluebells?
Yes. How pretty.
That's pretty.
Oh,
Uh,
what's that?
is that a beehive?
Honey golem.
Interesting. Hello. Honey. I right clicked it and I got a quest complete.
Oh. You said you right clicked it?
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't do anything for me.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see.
I think because we're on a team, so
Oh,
we
okay.
unlock quests at the same time.
Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
Hey.
Hi.
That tree is hollow.
Yes, it is. Oh, I see creatures. Yes.
Oh, I can see your inventory. I can see what you got.
Oh, you can see my inventory. What did I get? Oh, I got a bottle of bee.
You got a bundle.
Didn't you get that?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh,
You
what's
can like
this?
pick up the bundle and then like
What's this?
right click.
A ferret. She's sleeping. It's so
Oh.
cute.
Don't tell Jenna. Jenna hates ferrets.
Oh, there's twigs on the ground.
Did you get them?
I did. I
Nice.
got a twig. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
berries. Oh, I can't. Oh, you have to break them.
Yeah.
Salmon.
Salmonberry.
Moo. A
Moo.
moo. Oh, another twig. Are there shells?
Yes.
Seashell. By the seashore. Oh, you saw my seashell.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh, what's this?
There are a ton of them.
Sandy shrub and oh, wild turnips.
Oh, we need those. Yeah, get all of those.
There's no.
Beetroot seeds.
Oh, nice.
Oh, because it's grass, I guess. There's a fire over there.
Hmm?
There's
Oh,
a fire in this direction. You see that?
I did see that. What's this?
Oh, this is a pebble.
Oh.
What? Rosette. Oh, they have prices. This one has a price.
Oh.
Okay, that's good. Oh, what's this? Sand waves.
Oh. Let's do beach party.
Let's do beach party. I'm gonna put all these shells in my bundle.
Okay, here's the fire.
Oh, it's like a
Yeah.
post. What do we have on the map here?
Where are
Beach
we?
sand,
Yeah.
old growth birch. Oh,
Maybe if we go this way, like right over here.
towards the beach or where?
Well,
Down
sorry, I
south?
keep hitting. No, like North Little. I keep hitting M for map, and it's that doesn't work.
I see crabs up there and a creeper.
Kind of like right, like here. We just have to like cut down some
Oh yeah,
trees.
yeah. We can clear it out. Burnweed. Oh, it's got like particles that are blowing in the wind.
Wild nettle. All right, let's some of this crap clean out.
Is this whole tree gonna fall down?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
it
guess
is.
is it? Oh, nice. I love that.
You have to break it a couple times.
3 of 7 chops.
This one's 6 tall, so oh. That was scary.
Thought I was gonna get crushed. Oh, that was a little
I like
bigger than I
that.
thought. I also like that. I like also that everything pops out from the base too,
Yes.
instead of it like the
And
end.
it's not like just a pile.
Yeah.
Oh, make us a workbench, crafting table.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The basics. Did you get that quest?
I did.
Okay, good. Quest book. Oh, that gives us cheese sandwiches.
Oh, nice. I do love a good cheese. Upgrading your tools past wood requires a smithing table. Oh, we have to make any wood tool.
Okay.
Cool.
Axe. How do I make sticks?
Two
Oh,
planks on top of each other.
oh, you can turn the twigs into sticks too.
Oh, cool. Oh, we can both use the thing at the same time. Nice.
Upgrading your tools past wood requires a smithing table. At higher tiers, it will require a smithing template purchased from a blacksmith villager. Tools can be repaired in an anvil infinitely, and enchantments also carry over when upgrading.
Okay.
Search for an item in the item list sidebar and left click on it to see its recipes. Okay. We got coins from that? Oh, and a smithing table.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. So we'll probably have 2 smithing tables now.
Sorry, I was making a lot of tools. Oh, it's a coin. I thought it was a gear. Okay. Wondering why your tools aren't breaking. All of the main tools and armors have infinite durability when used. There's one small trade-off. These tools lose 15% plus 15 durability on death. This only applies to equipment in your hotbar and armor. Tools can be repaired in an anvil infinitely with significantly lower experience costs. Unbreaking also reduces the amount of durability lost. Oh, I got an escape rope. Basic shipping bin. Wooden chest and trapdoor.
Oh, let me get that. Escape rope. Shift. Teleport a player out of caves and buildings to the nearest point on the surface. Oh, like a Pokemon. Basic shipping bin. To get
Yeah.
started making money, you'll need a basic shipping bin. Sell value sold at 6 a.m. for the value listed on the tooltip.
What does this bottle of bead do? Oh, it's just a farmer's product. Oh, we got something here. What is this? Oh, because I made a hoe. Once you find an appropriate place to start your farm, your first step should be preparing a field of farmland. Once your crops are fully grown, you can right click to harvest without losing the seed. Hoes can do this in an area. Okay. Some more
Creatures of the
cheese.
honey golem. Bottle of bee.
Okay.
That's what you were just talking about, right?
Yeah. All right. What is this? So a trap door and a wooden chest. Okay. I can do that.
I'm gonna collect some more wood.
Okay. Oh wait, here. Do you want here? Here.
What?
Oh, you made okay. I was say I have some. I have one if you need one, but I see you already made one.
Yeah.
Uh. Oh, I forgot to turn off my commands. I mean, my timers here. Hold on a second.
Oh, that gives us turnips also.
Oh, cool.
The quest you're working on.
Trap. Okay, I made a shipping bin. Where would you like me to put it?
Just wherever. We'll probably move it. It doesn't really matter.
Okay. Okay, I'll put it here. Over here.
What's this? A leaf insect.
Oh.
How do we? How do we get? Do we pick up?
Oh, don't do that.
Can I kill it? Should I kill it?
I
And see what
probably.
happens?
I bet what needs to happen is we probably need to make a net or
I got
something.
XP. I got XP from it.
Okay.
Oh, I have some shells.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell all my shells. Oh shit!
Let me
Well, not that.
dump out my
Right click to open. No, you said to what?
raw muscle meat.
What do you mean right click to open?
You right click
Oh,
it
there
and
we
you
go.
rotate.
No, for some when I first did it, I guess because I was looking at the ground, it placed it instead of doing anything with it. I got raw muscle meat and some lapis lazuli and an emerald.
The oak
Hold on,
planks don't have a value, but the logs do.
interesting. Okay.
I don't know what to sell. I guess I'll just keep everything. We can always sell it later.
More turnip seeds. Okay, foraging for coins. Coins can also be found in loot chests around the world. Exploring is a good way to make cash before you get your roots farming. Keep an eye out for pumpkins and hay bales in the world as well. They sell for good money early. Okay. Oh, I got a potion of night vision. Unlike vanilla Minecraft, crops need water to grow, and farmland won't be hydrated from nearby water. They can be watered using a watering can, which will need to be done every day. Every morning at 6 a.m., farmland will dry up and crops will grow on your farm. If the farmland is dry, your crops will die. Okay. Copper watering can. How was this? Crops have 3 different tiers of quality: iron, gold, and diamond. The value of the crop increases based on the tier of quality and is reflected in the tooltip. Okay. You may notice the tiers of armor and tools have been slightly tweaked. Iron now upgrades to gold before diamond, adding another step in progression. Unlike vanilla, the gold tiers are balanced in between. The gold tools are balanced in between both tiers, so I have to make a golden pickaxe in order to finish that. Okay. 6 main tiers of coins, and they can be crafted up or down from the previous tier. Copper, zinc, iron, brass, gold, iridium.
Nice.
Okay. Sorry, I know I'm reading everything out loud, and you're probably like,
No,
please
it's
shut
good.
up.
I
Okay.
like it.
Okay.
Then I don't have to read it myself.
Okay. I'm not gonna read that yet. Oh, there
Oh yeah,
are.
we got an iron coin.
Okay. All right. I'm not gonna read anything else just yet. What's this?
There's something
Oh,
over here.
hold on. With coins in your pocket, you have enough capital to start spending freely. Start your village off with a blacksmith, an essential villager that can help you upgrade tools, open geodes, and get to the Nether. See the villagers chapter in the quest book for more information. Okay, so we have a villager spawn crate and a clipboard.
Okay.
Um.
Interesting.
So,
Interesting.
see, hold on here.
Oh, and there's no
Lot
zombies
of-
up top, so our villagers have nothing to worry about.
Yeah. Um. Where do we want to put our villagers? I have 2 spawn crates.
Let me look at there's a villagers.
Oh,
There
yeah.
are 5 various goods. You can see a list of workstations. We want a blacksmith, is what it said.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
look
it
at a
says,
villager's task.
oh, yeah, sorry. I think it gave me both of our crates. I think we were supposed to each get one, but I have.
I got 2.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind then, because it didn't show that we were gonna get 2 in the quest book. So I thought maybe I got both. So now we have 4. Where we have to put them? Oh my god, I keep hitting M like it's the map, and it's obviously not.
Oh, if we get 64 cobblestone and 10 firewood, we can get a free house that we don't have to
Oh,
build.
okay.
So maybe we should gather some. I'll make us a couple chests real quick.
Okay. Oh, this chapter contains pre-built buildings that can be purchased with currency and resources. Right click on a block with a blueprint to place. Okay. Oh. Okay.
I like the tools being unbreakable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they break when you die.
Right.
They do damage. Shovel?
Oh, these are some of these are expensive. 8 iridium coins. Arms, coops, sheds. Oh my gosh, there's so much in this game.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah. But I do like that. I do appreciate how things are broken down. I appreciate a good
I'm getting.
quest.
Can I do?
What do you need?
I have skills. How do I open my
Oh,
skills?
right. Hold on. That's a good question because now I don't know. Um, forgot about that. I forgot I saw that.
Open skill tree K.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
mining.
farming, husbandry,
Farming
mining,
coins.
fishing, adventuring,
Yeah.
books. Hmm. I don't have any points, but that's okay. Okay, what would you like me to be doing right now?
Whatever you want. I'm just mining some stone right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and clear out some more trees from this area.
Okay.
Give us some more space so we can figure out what we're working with here.
Oh, we can upgrade our tools with a brass coin and stone
Oh,
in the. Interesting.
hi.
I may make a stone pick
Mm-hmm.
just to speed this along. There we go.
Okay. Uh, somehow my shit is full already.
Can you figure out how to make firewood?
Um, I can check. Let's see. Um, like the item firewood,
Yeah.
Tanuki leaf, and calcite gem, or finding it from a drop.
Uh, let's see. Was it firewood they wanted?
I'm not sure.
Fire log. Sorry.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me see. I'm just trying to empty some of this crap out of my inventory.
Oh, I've got copper.
Okay. You said, what did you say? Fire what?
Fire log
Fire
with a
log?
space.
Oh, god damn it. 6 logs across the top. I'll be right back. Sorry,
Okay.
Gwen is awake. I'll be back. Sorry,
You're
guys. I'll be back in a little bit. she went back to sleep, so.
That's good.
Alright, let's see. It has just been raining a lot.
Get some rest because you guys gonna have a busy day tomorrow.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, so what are we thinking?
There's a quest at the end called constructing a farmhouse that I
Okay.
think we need to do.
Okay.
We need 10 fire logs for that. I've got the cobblestone we need.
Okay. You said you need 5 logs.
I've got 4. No, we need.
Well,
yeah,
logs,
we need,
fire logs.
which is a bunch of Lego
Yeah.
logs.
Oh, did you grab them?
We've got 6.
How many do we need?
We need 10, so we need 4 more.
Logs I have.
Okay.
We need logs or we need fire logs?
Fire logs. 6
Okay,
fire
well I have
4 fire logs.
I have 5 logs, so I need more logs to make.
Okay. What's this over here? Chestnut logs.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, there's a little spot over here you can dig up if you want.
Oh. Let me see.
A little treasure spot.
Alright, I got 1 fire log so far. Oh. I want that.
Bonk.
Oh, imagine if that like killed me.
What'd you get?
What did I get? I got a currant seedling.
Oh,
Where'd the dirt go?
it's in there.
Oh, I didn't pick it up. Oh, okay. It's like I thought I picked it up. I guess not. Okay. More.
Let's see. Is this enough? This might be enough wood. Do you have any logs on you?
I have 1 fire log made, and I'm about to
Okay.
have some more logs.
Okay.
Okay, now I have 10 logs. I can make 1 more fire log, and then I'll have 2. Okay, I have 2 fire
so I can make
logs.
2 more, and that should give us. Okay. Can you throw them to me? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is that the quest done? Or do I need
Let's
the
see.
cobblestone in my inventory also?
Which one are we looking at?
Oh, I have to submit the.
Yes. Which one were you looking at?
This is on getting started. It's the last step.
Oh, okay. 64 cobblestone and 10 fire log. Oh, okay, okay. For a second, I was like, oh, it's not showing me that you did it, but it did. Okay. Oh,
you
what
get to
kind
pick
do I want?
We both get one.
I know. I think I'm gonna go. I should have looked at them beforehand, but I think I'm gonna go with the cherry one. All right. Where do you want to put houses? I keep hitting M for map, and it doesn't. It's not map.
I want. Maybe I'll go with the mason one.
Mm-hmm.
You can put them wherever.
I know. I just wasn't sure if you had a specific spot you wanted to put yours in yet or not.
Hold shift for instructions.
I think I might go put mine over here. My issue is trying to find a spot that's big enough where it doesn't mess with the terrain too much. Because I don't want it to look totally out of place. Let's see.
Hold control and look at one of the 6
Oh my god, they're fucking huge.
Once the desired
Holy
face is
shit.
move it closer or further.
That is not where I thought that was gonna get placed. Holy shit. Hold on. What the fuck? They're enormous.
You can move it down into the ground.
Oh, you can? Hold on. I don't know how to. How do I get out of this? So I definitely don't want to place it where it is, but I need to. Oh, never mind.
Right-click in the air
Sorry.
to open the menu.
Okay, I just. That doesn't. Nope.
I'm looking at your stream because I can't see it in game.
I don't. No, I don't want it there. Let's see. That is just so big. It's like I said, storage.
Oh, mine is huge.
No, they're just huge in general.
Yeah.
They're just
yeah, if you hold
huge.
Control, you can. Oh, you can use mouse wheel to move them. Oh, I just sunk it into the earth.
Yeah, I don't. Mine's. I can't. I don't know. This is huge. This is gonna mess up the terrain no matter where I put it. This is enormous. No, that's not.
You know what?
God. Because wherever you click is where the front corner of the house goes.
Yeah. Can I rotate it?
I am having the worst time trying to figure out.
Hold Shift plus mouse wheel to adjust the hologram transparency.
That's not. The only thing, my keybinds must be different because the only thing that my mouse wheel does, no matter what else I press with it, is scroll through my hotbar.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I'm concerned. I guess we can always like fix the terrain. As long as it's not like hanging over the ocean.
Yeah. They're just so big. And I cannot figure this is and the thing is that going into my keybinds only shows stuff that's relevant to Minecraft and not the mods. I don't know. Hold on.
What mod is this from? Portable blueprints?
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to see.
Options, controls, keybinds.
Hold on. Let me see here. Oh, okay, no, it does have. Okay, sorry. I didn't scroll far enough. It does have the. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't even list. What? Doesn't list that. You said it's portable keybind or blueprints?
That's what the mod's called.
Yeah, it's not listed in the as having like specific. Huh.
Is it in mod settings?
I don't know. I don't know what I just did. Nothing, because I didn't make any changes, but.
Oh yeah, it makes you wait anyway.
Yeah.
What's the inside look like? I can't really tell.
This is really. It doesn't. Yeah, I don't. I truly have no idea how to fix this.
Oh, mine's gone. Oh, if you click the same place twice, it goes away.
Does it? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hmm.
Oh, there's the rotate options.
Let's see.
Is this the front? It's gotta be.
Let's see, maybe.
This isn't the front. This is the back. Oh, no, wait, that's the back. This has to be the front.
Trees in my way. Let's see, this is the front, right?
Where are you putting yours?
I'm thinking over here. I just wish I could lower it into the ground.
Oh, facing that way. Okay. You can't. You have to stand like inside of it, and
Okay.
then like look at the ground,
Oh,
and then hit
okay.
Control and like mouse wheel up and down.
Okay, but then I have to come out to see what it looks like. Oh my god, this is a mess. Trying to figure this out.
Yeah.
No, let's come down more.
Mine doesn't have like the stone thing on the bottom like yours
Yeah,
does.
it's weird. Let's see, how about
Is this the bottom?
is this better? I don't know. Where am
I don't know
I?
if I want it like in the ground or.
I think I need to move it
I think
over
I want it.
here. Where's the? These trees are in my way.
I think this is a good enough
This
place.
is.
Oh,
That?
I dropped the blueprint.
Oh no. That's brings it up
Back this
one,
way.
which I don't want. Is that? I think maybe that's good. I don't know. We'll see what it knocks down in the process. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Is this now? I don't know where the. Oh my god! Now I don't know where the front is. It's just so hard for me to see because all these fucking trees in the way.
We can chop the trees.
Yeah, I was just trying to avoid doing the extra work. What was this?
What did you find? Oh, did you find another one of those?
Yeah. Well, let me see what I got. Oh,
Oh,
I
you
got
can.
more current seedlings. Okay, let's see.
This sandwich is pretty diverse.
The cheese sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure. Must have multiple flavors of cheese. Okay.
I like that we can work on the trees together.
Yes. All right, let's see. It's like, all right, let's see here.
Is that enough open space to see?
Maybe, I don't know. Where's my, hold on. There we go. Is this the front? Yeah, this has got to be the front. And if I, think that's...
Oh yeah, that's for sure the front.
Yeah. I'm just trying to decide if that's where I want it, because then it's all... Is that too close? Do you think that's too close to where we have everything set up, or do you think that's fine?
No.
Okay.
No, it's fine. Our things can be close to our
Okay.
houses.
So now how do I do this?
You right click the air and then start build.
Okay, start building. There we go. Some blocks in the world are obstructing the construction. 235 highlighted blocks need to be removed once cleared. Reset the origin and try building again. Oh, it won't auto clear this stuff. Okay. Okay.
Uh, okay.
Okay. I'm so
I wish I could
confused.
help. I don't
I
know which
don't.
blocks it
I'm
is.
so confused by this though. Like, I'm just
Is
very.
it the
I feel
soil?
very confused. I don't know.
I wish I knew where yours was so I could start working on mine. I don't think so.
How do
Like
I get
you're
rid of
set.
these red marks?
Those are the blocks that are in the way.
I know, but I'm. So I have to dig down? That's annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Oh,
annoying.
this tree's weird.
Oh.
What is it doing?
Oh, and now the outline's gone. Oh. What is that? Oh, chestnuts. Oh, it's the chestnut. Oh, weird. And now, but now all the red outline is gone. Let's try again. Let's see.
Should I try mine?
Hold on, let me see here. Let me see. No, it still says all these blocks are in the way. I thought it would just like auto clear it. I feel like in the past when I've done stuff with blueprints, it just does it automatically.
I'm gonna try mine real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Mine doesn't seem to have that many in the way.
I mean, I'm lowering mine. I feel like I'm lowering mine pretty drastically so that it's not like up 6 steps. But I don't know. I'm really confused. And the fact that I have to do it one at a time and then also it disappears is really annoying.
I think that's because yours has like that stone base on it.
Right, but to me that I feel like that's where the ground should be.
Right? Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I understand. These chestnut trees are kind of hard to chop.
Oh, see, now it's too far away.
Oh. Mine did that thing that yours did.
Which thing?
It like stopped trying to build it.
Oh. I don't know why.
Oh, there's a button that says skip blocks that cannot be placed because their positions are already occupied by other blocks.
Okay.
So we can just clear out the trees.
Okay.
And anything that like obstructs the walls.
Okay. And then okay.
I wanted mine right here. I'm gonna mark the corner, the block corner, where I want it.
Oh. I'm done.
Good place.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey.
but now there's a hole here.
Oh. From the twig.
Yeah. I'll also have to replace that, I guess. What's this? I guess a cherry beam.
Interesting.
Oh no. Oh no, that was a bad idea.
What? Is it filled with trees?
Oh no.
I've got a cherry plank. Where did that come from?
I don't know. I have one too. It came from my house. That's where.
Why is there stone outside?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what happened here.
We can fix this. It's fine. Oh, there's a beam. Did it just drop blocks that it couldn't place?
I guess. I truly have no idea.
That must have been what happened. Oh yeah, there's some blocks outside too. We'll just pick them all up and we'll fix it. Oh yeah, I got a piece of glass. Oh yeah,
Oh
there's
my
a ton of stuff out
god.
here. Where all these trees are.
Oh no.
Just make sure we get it all.
Oh boy.
Oh, Werthering logs. Is that from Quest?
I
Oh
don't
yeah, there's
know.
a glass pane there.
Oh, now I'm stuck in here. That was dumb.
You help out.
No, I got it.
I don't see anything else. Oh, that's why that's like that.
Hmm.
This stone. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff out here too.
Yeah, that was really annoying. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I feel like, like I said, I've done stuff that had like blue. Maybe not this particular one, but I've used mods that have the blueprint stuff before, and usually it just gets rid of whatever is there.
Okay, I have a ton of the stuff in my inventory.
Okay.
I picked it all up. I'm gonna put it in the empty chest.
Okay.
Cherry beams, spruce beams, maple. I don't know if that was part of it, but
I don't know.
spruce lattice, spruce stairs.
Yeah, that's stuff somewhere.
Oh, the calcite walls, the cherry planks, stone bricks, flower boxes.
Aw, flower boxes. Man.
Okay.
Oh, maybe that was supposed to be there. I don't know.
I'm gonna try to clear mine out.
Yeah. My gosh.
Oh, I wanted to mark the corner.
I am so mad about this right now. I can't even tell you.
I understand.
If I could just take this whole thing down right now, I would. And I would just wait until I could buy a replacement. That's how mad I am right now.
Live in my house. Just ignore it. Live in my house.
Yeah, this is a ghost house. Nobody lives here.
Nobody lives there.
I'm gonna just put a fence up in front. Nobody. It's fine. I don't need a house right now. I'm so mad.
Put a sign up front that says "Leave now."
Yeah, exactly.
Turn back.
Turn back now. Oh, I got some raw copper. I don't know where I got that from. Okay.
Rock copper.
Okay. Well, so we got our houses. Let's say that.
Kinda, yeah.
Now, what do you want to work on next? Do you want to do the Oh, you make a bank terminal. Interesting. Bounties. The bounty board. Oh, interesting. Do you want to start building our village?
Yeah, we can do that. As long as it goes better than this.
Looking at the map and seeing the my house. This is making me so fucking mad. I'm not joking when I say I'm gonna tear that down and replace it. Oh my
I
god.
understand.
Maybe I don't know if I can ping anything. I can create a waypoint. I don't know if it'll show to
Oh,
you,
your
but
house just barely touches mine. That's fine. Oh wait, this isn't your house. It's just a tree. Might as well be part of your house.
okay, Gwen is actually awake now, so I am
Okay.
going to be right back. Hopefully it's not very long. We'll be back. Okay. Unfortunately, Gwen is not going back to sleep, so I am gonna just have to wrap it up. Sorry, there's a whole hour of just sitting here, watching nothing. So I'm really sorry about that. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see what we got up to then. But for now, thanks for hanging out, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.